This will be the darkest hour. From the dust and soil awaken, spirits lost and souls forsaken. They will rise from over yonder. They will fly and they will wander. Through the flames I see them coming. Through the flames I see them longing. They have come to end the living. I
over the bear.
Oh, hello everybody. Hello. Oh, the bathroom usage before stream took a little bit longer than I thought. But I am here. And we are going to play the Fitch game. No, we're not hearing Parasite X from Maze Dude from Shine Sparkers. We are going to be playing the Fuffs. Let me... Normally I already have it loaded up, but I didn't. I put the turkey in the oven like I said. I got an extra turkey for Thanksgiving that we didn't cook. But, you know, I thought my roommate would have put it in the freezer like I told him to. He's like, we got this extra one, bro. And I'm like, well, cool. Then we got like a bird for Christmas. Right? Usually have like a holiday ham or another turkey. That's the way it usually is. Unless you grew up how I did, which was Thanksgiving was a giant turkey and a ham. And then Christmas was a gigantic, huge smorgasbord of ham and spaghetti and venison meatballs. Oh, no, wait. No. Assign retainer class. A retainer cannot undertake ventures until you assign his or her class. Your retainer can be assigned with any class, with the exception of those of the Disciples of the Hand. Okay, while it is possible to reassign classes, please be warned that your retainer's progress in the current class will be reset. Okay, this can only be one class with the exception of those of the Disciples of the Hand. Retainer's class determines which ventures he or she may embark upon. Retainers gain in level by completing ventures, but their level will never exceed your own. Okay. Your retainer's class determines which ventures he or she can embark upon. Please be advised that you cannot assign your retainer a class you have not yet unlocked. Oh. Ah. Got you. Oh, is that it? Conjurer, Pugilist, Rogue, Archithimetus, Arcanist. Okay. Lancer, as a disciple of war magic, your retainer will be able to undertake hunting and field exploration ventures. They will become a Lancer. Are you certain you wish to proceed? Sure. Just now equip a main arm to your retainer. Select view retainer attributes and gear from the retainer menu to equip any item in your inventory or armory chest to your retainer as long as she or she meets the requirements. Equip a main arm to your retainer to proceed. I don't have anything for her. So I have to pimp her out with fucking beginner gear? Nah, I'll do that later. I'll do that later. I'll go grab some cool level 1 shit for her and just give it to her. I kind of don't want her looking like she's a... Oh, boobity-loobity. Actually, you know why we're here? Or do we? No, that'll take too long. I'll do those a little bit later. Or if I do them, I do them. If I don't, I don't. I really don't care. Oh, there's a place I do want to go and check something out. Wolves Den. I need to go check something out here. I know we could buy armor, but I never really checked to see if we could buy jewelry. That's trophy crystals. That's wolf collar, but I don't think I have any of those. No, I don't have any wolf collars. Okay. What is in here that I can get anyway? I'm looking. War pick. Oh, that's cool. So instead of a sword and a shield, yo, what's the shield look like? That's the question. Oh, it's just a weird kite shield. Oh, Hellhound Gunblade, though. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Oh, it's just for looks, though. It does shit for damage, then I don't care. Yeah, show me what the sword looks like. Oh, okay. Nope, you don't interest me. You, on the other hand, do. What's Wolfmark's other? Oh, it's the Moterias. No, if they curve back over around the ears, I'd rock those. Like, reverse them. Instead of curving, like, forward or how they are, make it so they go back towards the ears. Approaches. Fashionably feathered. There's some emotes here that you can get. Cheerleader, clockwork lantern, or mini tech conveyor. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can't see what the wind-up cheerleader looks like. Aww. Well, I think that you found yourself a cheerleader. +15 administration on 20 minutes. Overrides company actions with some effects. Okay, whatever that is. Faded copy. Can't even use it. I'd have to craft it. Dark matter. You can buy glamour prisms here. Okay. The Cyber of War, yeah. What do we have here? Public, yeah. Oh, this is the level 1 stuff that you can just grab and... No, this is what I'm looking for. There's no... So there's no, like, jewelry, no wrists or anything like that. Oh, late Elegant gear. Oh, so we can buy Elegant. Ooh. That's very... One second, folks. It just went off again. things that we have. The foil things. So there's some drippings falling on the bottom of the oven and causing, yes. So I just opened the window to let out any smoke that would be there. Whatever. It doesn't even look smoky downstairs. It's stupid. Sorry about that. I heard my fire alarm go off. I had to go check stuff. It just beeped twice. That's actually cool looking. What level is this? Oh, it's level 1 stuff. Okay, so it's just stuff to look at. Oh, this is the armor I saw someone else with. This is like that power looking armor shit. Okay, that's what this is. Yo, if that's the case, hold up. Oh, they don't have it. They only have Genro gear. Right, yeah, because that's where the Great Club is. What's the shield look like? Oh, it's that. It's just a reskin. Okay. But Gear has Allegan stuff, huh? Oh, what's the helmet look like? Oh. Oh, and it just turns on and off. That's it. It's not even a helmet, dude. It's just a face mask. I wish there was a way to try on all the gear. Right, we know what the armor looks like. Cancel, I'm not buying it. Thank you. So I make myself look like power armor. Basically. Yeah, because this is just what it is. Right? Yeah. See, there it goes again. Hold on a sec, folks. I gotta see if I can do something about this. Give me a moment. Oven. Alright, now we're fucking ready. Okay. Teleport. Gold saucer. Because we gotta go do our tickets, and then we're gonna go fight Rama. Hopefully. Okay. The alarm was going off, folks, because I didn't have, Oh. Oh, that's a shitty thing. Let's go with this one. I didn't have a big enough pan for the turkey. It was overhanging just a tiny bit, but apparently there's tiny little bit dribbles hitting the bottom of my oven, causing smoke. Oh, it's this one, of course. Please be 9. Nope. Oh, of course 9's up. Oh my god! No, I could have had a jackpot! Fuck! I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention because I'm trying to talk at the same time. That's my bad. Oh, this one again, obviously. Nope, that's not where the 9 was. Oh well. We didn't look out. We missed out on a jackpot, but oh well. It happened! Oh, something I don't do often, but I want to do it real quick. Oh, okay. It's good. I just wanted to make sure it was good. Alright, let's go hang back out in the gold saucer for a while. Because maybe in between some stuff we might be able to maybe catch some gates while we're doing stuff. We're gonna optimize here. I had to bring back up my streaming service, folks. Sorry, we're gonna park our butt right here and have some fun. Let's get this up. I really want to do frontline and all this stuff, but I don't really have a need to do right now. Is it trials I'm looking for? No. Well, it's not guild heists. It's definitely not dungeons. I think they count as raids. No. No, they don't. Shit. But where's Rama? Rama's not in here. No, yeah, because he should be a fucking trial. There he is, the striking tree. Hard. That's the one I haven't done yet. That's the one I have to do. Oh, is she too far away? Well then. But I don't know why I'm trying to control my camera with my keyboard. Don't ask me why. Is she too far away now? No, she's not. Reigning Sir and Cliffhanger will be held in Wonder Square. 3 p.m. Oh, like in 3 minutes. No, we're good. I want to do this first. Let's change our amount. I only have like 3 like ones that I like. Oh well. That should be to my favorites because I do like my magic tech armor. Thank you. I like how it shows if they have like attacks and stuff. There we go. That is not what I said. Damn it. Let me sit back down. I hit enter. Jesus. That's a level 50 weapon coffer that I can't use. Because there are no item level 90 gunblades. Oh, at least we have another tank. Now we just have to wait for healing and DPS. Oh, for triple triad. Nice. I'm not going to do cliffhanger, though. Hey, it's a delivery Moogle. How do you get to wind up delivery Moogle? This is just going to show me where it is, right? It's not going to give me the details on it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Never mind. Here we go. Come on, other healer. Oh, okay. I thought I heard my goddamn fucking fire alarm again. And yes, when I did Coils of Bahamut, it gave me every single piece of fucking tank armor. And today's stream may not be that long because there is some other stuff I have to do, folks. But we're gonna try to get as far along in the story as we can. After that, I'll probably off screen just do some dailies to get a couple of extra levels on my Gunbreaker. Oh, look at this shit. Oh, it is his mustache. But see, his mustache is so thick, dude, it looks like it's coming out of his nose. I remember where my buttons are. There we go. GG. Oh. I'm surprised we don't get anything. I mean, like, Rama, I guess we aren't really, like, offing, but...
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
No, I didn't. We just talked. We were cool. He just disappeared. I didn't really kick his butt.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Okay. Oh, hi, Violet Screech. Sorry I had to kick Rama's butt, but we'll go over this way. Oh, you know what we do for a quick side bit? Maybe we'll end the stream with it that way. We'll, oh god, I didn't know that was so low. Let's get the hell up here. Kogan, you have returned. Dare I ask how Rama received your visit? Well, we talked, and then we threw hands, and he was cool. He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solus will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest's champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Kogan. The Elder Seer must be informed of your deeds at once. Right, back to fucking Gridania. Or, no? I don't have to talk to her? We're cool? Okay. Hey, I'm curious as to, Battle gear, field gear, purchase items. Oh, you can repair gear. Really? Oh, okay. Well, if you can repair gear, repair this and whatever the hell else I have in my hands that I don't know is, there we go. Let's go back to talking to her. I don't know why it spun all the way up there. You have weapons? Well, they're like level 16 stuff. What's tools? Soul hammer, knife, brass head knife. Okay. Battle gear. I might actually purchase some field gear from her, because if it's... Oh. Blood red dye. Because I have an ash mask. I have it in my thing. Oh, is that the part that gets colored? No. Right? And this is just like level, just random 15 stuff. Nothing that I'd be like, oh, hey. You have this thing? Sweet. Field gear. This is what I want to like see, right? Control, perception, perception, gathering, control, control. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom in like that. Okay. And what items do you sell? Because I've never really checked this person out. Ether, I just grade 1, grade 2, salt or boil. Oh, fishing tackle. Oh, for when I do fishing. Well, then I know where I'm coming to buy fishing stuff. Haha. Okay, Serpent Lieutenant, what's next, sir? The Serpent Lieutenant is ready to send you on your way. Cool. What little gods are made of. The other seeds, sir, will wish to hear your experience firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stem. The conjurer at Nephisius' altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Kogan. Oh, okay. So we just, go back to New Gridania. Oh, wait. Where am I going? What am I doing? Welcome back, honored scion. We who know of your mission have been most anxious to see your return. The Elder Seed Seer awaits you within. Hey, can I sit in these chairs? Because if so, I'm fucking sitting in them just to piss people off. Fuck you, I'm sitting in this chair. What? Oh, backspace. Sit. Yes! I can sit in the chairs. Haha! Fuck you, I hope this is yours, Kane. You. Worthless. Bitch. No, not really. Okay. Why? Oh, I don't have my hands on fucking WSAD. Was sad. That's why. I thought I did. Right, let's come in here just a little bit so we can... Thank you. I fancy my presence was more help than hindrance during our troubles with the Leviathan, but this time around, well, even I may have my off days. Ah, the hero of the hour! Let us not... Oh my god, I didn't mean to hold in right click. I can't... I keep forgetting there's like... They won't let us like pan the entire camera around. It kind of like focuses on who you're talking to. Let us not keep the elder seer waiting. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go off and do shit for the next 2 months before I come back here. I'll keep this bitch waiting. What are you gonna do about it, Papa? You should have seen Maxio when we got back to Little Solace. Grateful is an understatement. I thought he was going to shake Papa Limo's hand off. Yustola? 'Twould seem that Ida's appraisal of the situation held some merit after all. Mayhap I should not be so swift to discount her intuition. Perhaps.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Well, we talked. And he was like, that sounds good and all, but I need proof. Throw hands. So I threw hands. And then he said, oh, it was cool after I threw hands.
Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one, yet I fear that dream is still far off.
Why does that dude behind her look like a Stinian? Or is it that he just happens to have like the face part?
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Okay. Hi guys, anything new to say? 'Twould seem that eaters are praised with... No, you don't. Okay, cool. Thus ends another daunting mission. Eh, Kogan? I hoped Lord Rama could be persuaded with words alone. But nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness, I guess that's how you would pronounce that, the adroitness with which he responded to the primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Yuringa, too, I know that's not how you pronounce his name, but the way it's spelled, like, logically, that's how you would spell it. Urion J? No, Uringer. That it just logically makes sense. That's the way you would pronounce it. Same thing with her. It wouldn't be Yida. It'd be Ida. And even though it's Papa Limo, I originally thought it was Papa Limo. Was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Kogan? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Yes, speak with Minfilia. Back to Mordona. Oh, hey, Flamin and Tataru are sitting here. Hi, Flamin. Duty calls. Well, no matter the task, I have faith you will see it through to the end. Tataru. Take care, Kogan. I look forward to hearing all about your adventures when you return. I just came back. What are you talking about? You guys want to talk about it? Hosen. What's up, bro? How are things? You settling in okay? The children are quick to take Erosian ways, but I cannot claim the same flexibility. You get used to it, sir. Don't worry about it. Everything has their ups and downs, brah. Lieutenant, mayhap one day we shall accompany you into the field, but for now we must see to less glamorous duties. What I do really isn't all that fun. Colette, you're not really missing out on anything. Beware, speaking with Master Coultonet has opened my eyes to a great many things. I had no idea the world outside Doma was so strange and wonderful. Cool. Mr. Kogan, it is true. Is it true you're going to go adventuring again? I'm so jealous. Worried about leaving us alone, don't be. While the Archons are away, Horai Boulder will keep the little ones safe. Okay. Hey, Koharu. Hey, Mr. Kogan. What's a Rama? Is it cute and fluffy like a horse bird? Nah, he's an old dude that controls lightning. I tried substituting native ingredients several times, but the result is but a pale imitation of authentic Doman cuisine. Omenphilia, my dear, welcome back, Kogan. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Rama precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Yuringa's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asians' immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
Oh, what did that douchebag fucking want? Besides an ass whooping.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Okay.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Right, live stream.
In turn, the
I've
restless
played Final
energy
Fantasy
which
XIV.
diffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
"'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
This is a weird cutscene.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated."
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Right.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Purgatory.
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
Well, from what I hear, Thancred, you should get fucking used to it.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Uh-huh.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul.
Well, I know. It involves traveling to another video game. I know you don't understand those languages, Minfilia, but there's always the Soul Reaver. We just go ask Cain of Nosgoth, like, yo, bro, can I just for a moment? It won't take long. Right? We just get the Soul Reaver. Why not? Just take that sword, look at it, and be like, hey, Raz, you hungry, buddy?
Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
The Lord of... Oh, these guys don't get a goddamn... Okay. The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether. And yes, I'm going to say Aether, even though they pronounce it Ether. That is how you pronounce that word. It's Aether. Or Aether. As was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Yeah, I know, he acquiesced to my request. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin. All have now been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man. Heidelin's servant grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it invenerates, the order empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Fucking Laha Brea. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Erosia's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hand shall a new deity arise. That which has shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Ah, but it's not a god, it's primal. Same thing with Heidelin. You dumbasses. Ooh, materia. Determination, tenacity, and skill speed. What do those things do? What's determination? Affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magical attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. Okay. Skill speed is your cooldowns. Affects both the casting and recast timers, as well as the damage over time potency for weapon skills and auto attacks. The higher the value, the shorter the timers, higher the potency. Yeah, it's cooldown. Right? And tenacity is my defense. Yes. Yeah, I got high attack power. I need to get skill speed up. I want that. I want that up. Guardian of Erosia. Minfilia. Or Acelia. I want to call her by her real name. Acelia. I think that's what her mom called her, right? Was it Acelia? I think it was Acelia. Minfilia has some correspondence she wishes to share with you. Okay, cool. What's up? Now the matter of Rama has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Kogan. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Erosian Alliance. acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Moggle Mog the 13th, Leviathan, and now Rama. Needless to say, there is only one among our number who have faced them all. Although these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. No. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Kogan, and Erosia is that much the safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might others seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies have ever been long, but I think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the beastmen who wish naught of conflict and who now call you friend. Of Alice, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag, that we might be spared the horror of another ultimate weapon. About that. You don't entirely know what's going on in not Corthus, but Cartano. They may have found Omega weapon and are currently excavating it. And there's a shitty little Olafel named Tadalegi, and well, I wouldn't worry too much about it, Minfilia. I got it unlocked. Don't worry about it. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians. And combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. What's up, Alf? Don't eat any cats. Well, if I had redemption points right now, I'd just be like, hey, that's like 1,000 internet points to anyone who understands that. Alphanaut, I take it the troubles of Ul'dah no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Ah, I have a message from you, from Ellie. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphinaud. Am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Kogan, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozen was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Sure. Yo, Yozen, what's up, brah? Look, it's Mr. Kogan. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were all fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Kogan? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion, then? Yo, what's up, Boulder? Cool Tenant. Mr. Boulder! Mr. Cool Tenant! Did you know that Mr. Kogan is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Kogan. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoy Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. We were just asking Mr. Kogan if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? No, you're not. Maybe some rats. Well, you've certainly been diligent in your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mortona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Kogan? A demonstration of a skill of arms, if you will. Alright, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against the legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Kogan? Would you consent to spar with me? Sure. Hurrah! We have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. They'll make fine Spartans one day. No. Do try not to disappoint them. Have faith, Coltonet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Cool, I'll get to break the new guy in. Let's go. I get to break the new guy. And oh, I said turn. Thank you. Hi, Yustola. Oh, yeah. Yustola, what's up? Now that you guys are here. Oh, she's talking with Papa Limo. Just as some children possess wisdom beyond their years, some adults are a little more than children writ large. Remember this, and it should save you a measure of frustration in your dealings with those around you. Hey, act like a child, get treated like one. Fuck it. I dare say they heard you talking a mile away. Ida and Thancred dashed out not moments ago. Will they ever start acting their age? Tataru! Nothing warms me inside quite like Higgery's tea. Truly, it is salve for the body and soul. Higiri told me about the Domin tea with the most remarkable fragrance, but I would not give to taste it for myself. So turn we to heroes of conscience unstained. They all stop at naught till what's lost is regained. Oh, hello again. Flamen has been teaching me some Erosian ballads. Though I hail from a faraway land, there is something about music that truly transcends borders. Here? Oh. Hi, guys. Don't freak out. I stole it. Right? You just walk up on the kids inside a Magitech mech after they've been fucking decimated by the by the Empire. Just be like, I stole it. I stole it. Okay? In fact, I even drive it like I stole it. Alright, Hari. You ready? Oh. Question is how do I kick your ass? You are a gladiator. You are a gladiator. Nah. I'm a gunbreaker your ass. 'Twas good for you to agree to this, Kogan. I trust you are ready to begin. Oh, it's a level sync? Really? Sad face. I'll still do it with this. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Sir, this is not Star Wars. Nor are we the Jedi Council. Ahem, Hoy. Are you certain you wish to fight him alone? This is Kogan you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Kogan to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Aww. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. No, we can do this 2v1. I'm good. I'm good. No, we can do this 2v1. Let's do this 2v1. I'm down. I'm completely down for this 2v1. Oh, hey, Yida. Oh, you guys have all shown up? Yida? What? Who are all these people? I'm about to whoop your ass in front of your fucking crush. When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Kogan's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems to be a sickly shade in comparison. You best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your begrudging reputation is at stake. Ah, if I only cared about that. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. I'm about to whoop your ass. We shall soon see. On your guard. Touche. Hey, Fanga Jazero. What's up? Oh, hi. You're here already? Hold up. Uh-huh. You still don't do anything to me, sir. Oh, I didn't even get to do the full combo. Ugh. Pass. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? Maybe. It's not over yet. It can't be. Ah, but it is. Aye, the children have the right of it. 'Tis time I joined the fray. On your feet, Hoy. Oh no, he looks hurt. Mr. Kogan is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the younglings. Oh, sir. Oh, he's got the buff on. Oh, that's not gonna help, sir. That's just Fang is fine. Okay, I'm loving the game. You have bested me. I yield, as you should have. That was incredible! He beat them both at the same time! We knew you couldn't lose, Kogan! None can defeat the Guardian of Erosia! Oh, that's a cute little Makote girl right there. She's adorable looking. Now I see why they sent you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Also, it helps to have a crystal. Impressive as always, Kogan. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. What's up, Al? And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realms at bay. Guardian of Erosia, yes, that is a most fitting title. But is it an actual title we get? That's the question. Also, I have to get back up with my free company because Bahamut owes me a pair of fucking boots. I went through it once, Fang. I went through it once. I got everything that almost everything that I wanted, right? I got, like, my paladin weapon. I want to get all the weapons for all the classes that are affordable there. But he also gave me every single piece of tank armor except for the goddamn boots. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. No, it wasn't. We were on the wagon going to Ul'dah at the very beginning of the game, which unfortunately is not archived because I didn't stream when I did that. Oh well, we'll do it on my other character when I go into my Persona role playthrough, RP playthrough of this as actual Adane. My first playthrough, I wanted my actual reactions to it as just a person playing it. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Erozians a foolish and childish people. Well, yeah, you're an elf, so you have that attitude built into you. It's okay, though. You little knife-eared prick. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Well, that's why we learn to fall, Alphinaud, so we can learn to pick ourselves up. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Oh, who, Al? Alphinaud? Dude, there are times I want to cuff him in the back of his goddamn head, man. There are times I just want to, like, full force, reach back as far as I can, and just swack right in the back of his head. Poof! Unfortunately, at this point, he's not on my shit list. A certain Lalafell named Taleti Agiletti is on my fucking hit list. I may have to play kick the Lalafell with that fucker. He is! I'm convinced he smells his own farts. Completely convinced. He's got a special jar for it. Yeah, I just started getting into that. I think a couple of days ago I watched, I finally watched like the opening to Heavensward because I'm close to getting there. And I wanted to get hyped up for it. And when I saw my best girl Nanamo get like poisoned and Raban like lose his arm and get imprisoned. At first I thought it was the other one with the mask. But now that I know it's Teleji, I'm gonna play kick the Lalafell. I will football punt that fucker from one end of fucking Ul'dah to the next. Not even Ul'dah, Thanalan, all of it. I will kick him. Boom. Whoever's responsible for poisoning Best Girl is getting football kicked. Like I'm trying to make a 50-yard field goal. Okay, Al. What's up? Thank you for coming, Hogan. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way, for truly united Erosia. Cool, I have to pick one, don't I? I don't think it really matters. I'm just going to wait until I get to 10 anyway for it. Yeah, here, we'll take Quick Arm. I don't think it really matters. I mean, from what I've learned from Teleji and what his plans are so far, as far as I'm concerned, that man should just be shot and publicly executed for treason. He's completely selling out Ul'dah and all of Thanalan just for profit. So as far as I'm concerned, I would drag that man into the middle of whatever the town square is for Ul'dah, put a machinist's gun against his head, and just pull the trigger. Boom! Anyone else got a problem and want to sell out, your homeland? No? Yeah, okay then. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the Seven Astral Era, yeah, pretty much. I mean, if he steps out of line, I got no problem putting him down a peg or two. Like, you see that gunblade, Alf? I'll slap you with it as much as anyone else. The leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Erosia together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land, and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Okay, a well-regulated militia, gotcha. Yeah, I'm 16, so I know, yeah, exactly. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. Be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Wait, are you trying to develop the fucking GDI? Is that his plan? Al, is your plan to create the Global Defense Initiative from Command and Conquer? Oh, sir, I don't know if I can help you with that. Uh, I'm more of a Brotherhood of Nod type man. To unite the nations? Yeah, unite. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organizations under the authority of the antecedent. Oh, so Acelia. I don't call her Minfilia, by the way. I know that's the name they give her in this, but her mom calls her by her real name, which I believe is pronounced Acelia, and I like that way more than Minfilia. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Erosia and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. Yeah, but we know why that uprising happened. It's because of a shit-tier little Lalafell. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. Yeah, that's only because he was the only one who picked up the ball after she got kidnapped. I mean, don't get me wrong. Alpha's got like some brain power behind him for his young age. But he also has the stupidity of being young. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing the precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, it is yet necessary that I visit 3 leaders and gain their official approval. Yeah, he's too naive about shit. This is the reason why I like that his sister constantly rags on him. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Because that's what he is. He's a politician. That's the thing, is his sister calls him out on it. Like, he only cares about politics. He's a fucking politician, bro. That's what it is. He's a little underaged politician. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Luminsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Sure, no problem. I want to see something. This is not the correct tab. This is the correct tab. I want to see acquired titles. True irony. No. I have Dungeon Master on. Flame Puppy, Sylph Friend, the Postman, the Final Witness of the Silver Lining. What's that? Out of the dog. Gentlemen, no. Let's not. Let's not talk about the Mandervilles. Oh, bro. Hildebrand. That. So we didn't. I thought we would have got one that said Protector of Eorzea. That would have been cool. No? Oh, Alisae's Path. The final witness. Oh, okay. We didn't. Really? I will come back and finish my relic weapons. I really want to get into like Heavensward. Relic weapon farming stuff might be stuff that I do off screen. Yes, that's what it is. I don't want to go to Limsa first. I have something I need to do in Ul'dah first. Is she wearing... She is wearing pants. For a second there, it didn't look like she was wearing any pants. No, Mandeville, stop it. I hate that dance. It's horrible. It vexes me. Hi, is their training over with? Greetings, Commander. The squadron is performing well, but let's keep up the pace. How shall we proceed? Mission deployment or training? Oh, no, wait. It's this is not where I go for that. This is where I go for that. The regiment board. There we go. Oh, you guys just naturally get better gear as you level up. Interesting. Not a Somi, I like the outfit. You got good drip. Cicely? Oh, well, look at you, girl. All decked out. My ultimate goal for all these guys is to deck them out all in Bahamut's gear. Well, I think that's what I'm going to do with them once they get up high enough level that I can actually glamour them. I want to get all their classes weapon and armor set and just pimp them out in Bahamut gear. Alright, seeing how you're all level 30 and now more trained. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. Squadron missions. Try the border patrol again, because you failed last time. I don't know how. It's level 25 and you're all above that. At least 5 levels. Bare minimum. With the exception of the Lancer. Don't fail me again or I'm going to put you through so much goddamn training it's not even going to be funny. Okay, now we go to Limsa. Oh, that's a cute little dress. Oh, wait. Before we go there, I want to look at something. I don't think I've reached the quest yet, but we're going to find out real quick. Also, I want to see my waifu, Sophie. I mean, I have other waifus in this game, but like from the main cast, Y'shtola, which probably doesn't surprise anyone, but not main cast? Like low tier, like random NPCs that you deal with in like side quests and whatnot. There's a couple of them that I'm like, yeah, she a waifu. Right? And that's Sophie over here. Look at Sophie. Look at her. She's a cute bunny girl, bro. She changes her outfit every single time. She's a cutie. Oh! Oh, you are blue. You are blue, sir? I have done the quest. You will teach me more? Thank you. I also want your outfit so I can make it look like Thancred's because that jacket, white, looks fucking dope as shit. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete this main scenario, Litany of Peace. Oh, but it says blue. Like that I have the ability to unlock it. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. That should be red and have a goddamn key on it then. The other non-main story character that's a waifu is Mia. I think she's known as the Black Cat of the White Rams? She's an archer. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with the Admiral. Wait, there's another Admiral besides Meryl? I don't know how to pronounce that. Not even with my knowledge of knowing how to pronounce things in Morrowind do I know how to pronounce that. We're going to call him Blof. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissionary boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you're satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. I have a great idea on who to... I know exactly who I can go do that to. You need some people? I know some people. I got you, Al. I got you. Yo, Sophie! Where are you two at? You, Radovan! Brah! Broseph. You want some work? No? Oh, okay. What about you, Sophie? Radovan didn't seem too impressed by the idea of going for a swim at Costa de la Sol. You don't suppose he's scared of water, do you? No, he shouldn't be. He's based off a big cat species. They really don't mind water. I mean, if he was a house cat. Yes. Where are all these? Where are they? Oh, no, that's not going to work. I need you there. Aha. I kind of thought it was here. Oswin? Who in the bloody elves do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodding knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Calavelian's door. Right, that's a no. I understand. Where's the next one? Okay, just so I know where to go. Are they in here or over here? Oh. Oh, the Guildmaster. Well, I mean, having a good place for physicians would do it. A precursor to a united Erosian Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Neldeek of Mellies keep me close to the forge. I have no time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an almoner, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Keep that in mind. Does make sense. Let me go over here. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. God damn it. I'm looking at the map, not here. Yes, I know I need to come here and do a bunch of armoring stuff. I don't know how much I'm getting into crafting. Fish? Is this the Fisherman's Guild? No, this is Haley. Right. Well, if it ain't Kogan, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember Old Royal, don't ye? Formerly of the Company of Heroes? Whilst at Bronze Lake, it ain't often I drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink. But I'm right glad I did. How fare ye these days? You're looking to put together a new crew. Top-tier work? Ha! Sounds a right lock, it does. Alrighty, lad, count me in. The heroes may've gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. Sweet. That's the Advent Children outfit. I have that. I was thinking of rocking it for a while. I might still. No, this way. I wish it had come with the trench coat. The Advent Children outfit would have been real cool if it had come with the trench coat. Oh, Cavalion. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity, I must say. The proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Rainer, can you spare some marauders, sir? And or ma'am? Master Athenald's new organization, yes. I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. It is with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Luminsa must need receive my full attention. Okay. Airship. Where's the airship landing? That's probably the one thing about Limsa. I don't know where it is. Well, we'll go here and see if we can't aetherite to it. Hopefully we can. And before we click on him, give me one moment, everyone. I have to go check on something real quick. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. I had an extra turkey for Thanksgiving that we didn't cook and it had to be cooked. So I'm in the middle of cooking it while I stream. It's only been in there for about 2 hours. I was just checking it out. So where's Alf? Oh, there you are. Kogan, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Luminsa. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit to the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your pace. I shall await your arrival at Nufisia's altar. Well, if we're here, I might as well just do this. It's probably cheaper. Hey, Mione. Oh, he's fishing off the... It's cliff fishing. Interesting. My audience with the Elder Seed Seer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well-potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Right. Same verse. Second verse, same as the first. Laurentis. Oh gods, could it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be you? Oh my god, it's you. It's the douchebag. I remember you. Eh? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentis, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at buskruns. Yeah, I remember. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Now that I have... Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? What is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me. This is maybe just the second chance I was looking for. Remnant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this. I promise you I am a changed man. Just remember, if you step out of line, you have me to deal with. And I will kick your ass. Oh, hey, we're in Old Gridania, aren't we? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna come up here and turn in some of these achievements I've been getting. See if there's anything I want to buy. I don't think there really is. Well, there's the minions, obviously, for collecting purposes, but... Yes, Thank you. Thank you. I don't care about this. It's on the head. Nah. And no weapons. Otherwise, it's what? Others? For one new item of Cascadio's Flippery, granted to help you to beat the heat so that you might remain in the kitchen. I don't know where that place is. Minion, wind up cursor, black chocobo check, minion of light, wind up leader, wind up Udin, boy of light, goblin Gilgamesh. Ooh, wind up Nanamo? Tempting. I have all this. Parting of Light, Wild Road, I have that. I believe I have that orchestration. So it's literally just the minions I have left to buy. Okay, if that's the case, I will just wait until I have enough. And then I'll come back and just buy them all. Alright, we're cool. Allian! Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh! Kogan, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside the Copperbell mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then. But look how far you've come. Mother Mamone tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf. Gaius? Yeah, I ran that man's pockets. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. It's the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Islador safely home. Okay. Hi, Melith. No, I haven't done any of your quest of sightseeing yet. That's later as I sit and look at a YouTube video instead of wandering around wondering where the hell to go. Ursando? Really? You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Bouquet. Singlude. 'Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. This company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation till such time as your organization is more organized. Okay. Back to the airship landing. Let me guess, Ul'dah next? What news, Kogan? For my part, the elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Sure. Camera. Oh, so they just popped me out on the other side already. Interesting. It's good to know. Oh, wait. That's not where we wanted to go. Boosting strip. Fenard, Uldar, the Gilded City, whereas one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Technically, we've already poached from her personal guard. I am a paladin. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Kogan. Oh, navigating around here is going to be a pain in the butt. Wait. You're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me to thinking. About our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I had been manipulated, and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. So here I am. A new company of champions. You say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Cool. Are they all here? They're all in this area. Okay. I hate navigating this area. It can be so confusing at times. Just kind of weird seeing how I started off in Ulda. No. This way. Oh, hello. I've never seen this before. What the fuck is this place? Oh, wait. No, I've not been in and around this area. This is new to me. I've not seen this little area. Interesting. Oh, Calamity Recompense Officer? What are you? Purchase Moonfire, Fair items 1, 2, All Saints Wake items. Purchase Starlight Celebration, Heavensward Valley. Little Ladies Day, Hatchling Tide items. Purchase other seasonal events. Oh. But you don't have anything. What was the All Saints Wake was the most recent one, and you has nothing. If I'm supposed to be able to buy stuff from you, sir. Oh, this is how we do it. Powdered sugar ingredient. Oh, I have to get the... Wait, really? Oh, that's the Santa Claus outfit. Got you. Heart chocolate. That's got to be for what you call it. Dream hat. That's Santa Claus. Roast dodo must be Thanksgiving. Silver leaf. What is this? What the fuck? Oh, that's Usagi. Never mind. Usagi means rabbit. I forgot that. Black Urushi, which is a dye. Wait, if they're are they all the same? They're all the same. Why are there 4 different versions of it? Well, then there's a black one. Right. And then you can reclaim items. Well met, my friend. I'm in charge of storing property lost during the calamity. Fewer folk come forward to reclaim the belongings with each passing day. It saddens me to think that some items will remain in our safekeeping forever, their owners never to return. AK, I don't have anything. Retrieve obsolete belts, purchase job-specific gear. Ceremony attire exchange, deal in spoils, purchase Garo gear. What's Garo gear? You don't have anything. There's nothing here. Whatever Garo gear is, I don't have it. We purchase Gunbreaker? No. Glamour Prism Collection. Speed Belt Exchange. Deal in spoils. Gold Chocobo Feather. What's in here? What? Wait, is this the augmented sword I already have? Or a different one? Unsheath that bad boy. No. Turn around, I want to see. Oh. That's a cooler transformation than the normal one I got. That's actually kind of dope. What's the shield look like? Yeah, because that's not the Magic Tech shield that I have. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons to rotate my character. So it's got the hole in the back. Okay. Oh, that is a better looking Magic Tech axe. That is way better looking than the one that I got. That's kind of cool. Oh, because these are item level 400. That's why. Wait, is there a Magic Tech Gunblade? Oh, there is. What's it look like? That's dope. Transforming weapons are fucking dope. I don't care what anyone says. This is the same thing for the spear. Oh, it's not a bad spear. Does it look like on my back? Tonfas. Oh, those are pugilist arms. Shockham, Blunderbuss, Magic Tech, Marauder. Ori. There it is, Magic Tech Wings. Oh, those are dope. Oh, what's this armor look like? Oh, it's not bad. Is maiming? Yeah, that's the Lancer / Dragoon one. What's that look like? Even though I have the meta. Oh, it's just a color change. Never mind. I'm going to coat of casting and healing. Alright, well, what's the casting one look like? Cool. And that one's white. It's only trousers, though? There's no gloves or boots or anything to go along with it? That's weird. Also makes no damn sense, but if you say so. Dream of the Faith Exchange. Abe's jacket? Oh, that's Titus's shit. Right? This is Yuna's? Yeah, that's Yuna's. Right? Because there's Abe's glove, Abe has slops, and Abe boots. That's why would I want Titus's outfit? Fuck his outfit. Fuck Titus! Meg Ryan looking ass motherfucker. What's here? Okay, so there's nothing there for me. Got you. But there is this person I need to talk to, as I was distracted so easily by shiny shit. Orson? Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson, the Church of Saint Adama Ladama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing the fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion, Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good. But my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Wait, oh. Oh no, never mind, misread the map. Why does Yellow Moon have a main storyline quest? Oh, no, wait. Decline, that's not who I'm here to talk to. Or is it? It is you, that's why. I'm sorry. I'm brain farting right now, and I don't know why. I'm sorry you wish to recruit me. Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? No. Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. No. Okay. I mean... Landabat! Aye! You'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved in it. Whispers on the street say Your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Or you're a lazy dipshit. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Right. Oh, no, wait, there's an ethereal right over here. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, is this where I want to go? Yeah. How fared you, Kogan? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. If these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Erosia's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge, nonetheless. And the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Kogan. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessing. Our first wave of recruitment is over. Documents signed and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are very concerned by the Syndicate's involvement. Yes, I would love to do nothing more than to drag every single member of the Syndicate into the goddamn fucking town square and just decapitate them. And just have Nanamo be the leader of Ul'dah. I think things would run a lot smoother and easier that way, yes. That's just me. Then again, I am a marked of Cain and, you know, peace through power and all that. As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers cannot sustain a venture of this magnitude. Oh, I forget. Him and Alice are fucking Richie Riches. Oh, I forget that. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for United Erosia. You do that. I need to go to the Waking Sands really quick. Or we get a cutscene. Nanamo!
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Nanamo, if they try that, I will decimate them all. Trust me.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
Yes! Drag his ass to this goddamn balcony and fucking toss him over it. Problem solved. I mean, I'm down for taking him on the Enterprise with Sid and then tossing him into the middle of the ocean. That'll work too. We'll see how well that fucker can swim.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Ah, man. Tadaleji, you made Nanamo cry. You die for that alone. Oh, no, wait. Horizon first. Horizon first. Horizon first. I need to see if the extreme versions of Rama and Leviathan are available. Out of curiosity. Aha! Younger? Yep, whirl of a time. When Younger appears pensive, you can be sure another problem looms on the horizon. The Lord of the Wall slain at thy hand. 'Twas a deed both heroic and historical, tale to be told down the ages. I fear, however, that the terror of the indigo deep did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea. The maelstrom hath assured me with unhappy certitude that Leviathan doth stir from the abyss once more. Should this indeed prove the cause, then we face a most troubling and chilling predicament. The Lord of the Wall is a voracious being. Not less than a treasure trove of crystals would serve to lure the entity back to our plane of existence. 'Tis folly then to believe that the sea-bound beastmen could gather such a haul within such an impossible clarity. No, we must assume the Sahagin have adopted the disturbing new summoning ritual we observed amongst the other beast tribes. A threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Limsa no Minsa. Take thee the swiftest road to the Maelstrom Command and offer thy stalwart service. Thy shining light must needs illuminate the ocean's darkened swell. Knew it! Time to do extreme, baby. Where? Ah, there it is. I think this is where we want to go, right? Yeah, the upper decks. Oh, I forgot to hit the lock button. Rashot, Kogan of the Scions, you are, as ever, a welcome sight at the Maelstrom Command. Our worst fears are realized. The primal Leviathan has returned to threaten our shores. We do not think it possible for the Fishbacks to summon the rapacious god without a considerably longer period of preparation. But there can be no mistake. Prior to contacting Urianga, We received a report detailing the almost complete destruction of a merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp into port, bearing the decidedly unwelcome news of the Leviathan's resurgence. Judging by the testimony given by the surviving crew members, the massive waves the entity leveled against the ships dwarfed anything we have ever seen the Primal command before. Should he unleash a tidal wave of similarly empowered proportions, Limsa would be scraped from this land like a barnacle from a hull. It is with such dread imaginings in mind that I bid you sail forth and slay the Lord of the Wall yet again. Our strategy remains unchanged. The twin vessel, the Wall Eater, is already being prepared under the command of Star Marshal Sasfrin. Make your way to Mora Bay docks. Once your own preparations are complete, seek out Sergeant Strinlona? Yeah, Strinlona. And she will see you safely aboard the ship. May the navigator guide and protect you. Got you. Storm Sergeant Strinlona, at your service. The Wall Eater is loaded and ready, sir. I'll give the signal for the towing vessel to depart as soon as you're aboard. The Leviathan was sighted some distance from the coast, so there should be more than enough time to build up to ramming speed. The entire crew is willing to lay down their lives to ensure you reach your target, sir. So if you just concentrate on skewering that overgrown sea serpent. Alright. Moral Sailor Extreme is now available. That's what we needed. And he should have the one for Rama as well. Yeah, incoming transmission. No, he doesn't. Okay, well, if that's the case, back to Mordana, and I will do Leviathan Extreme possibly tomorrow, because we only have an hour, so I want to... at least do this. I want to finish this, and then we'll maybe do Extreme, depending on how long it would take to assemble a crew. Sigh, this was not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of our effort is at hand. I must See to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Coop. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free of other duties. Yes, Benfila, you're next. Before we do that, though. What's the wait time? 5 minutes? We'll do the 5 minutes. We'll see. Is there a place to sit around here? Ah. Here. Ah. There we go. I'll just chill over here for a second. Oh! Wait, the striking tree hard? Oh, was that also highlighted? Shit. Alright, whatever, we'll do this. What did you do to me? Whatever. It's gone. 8, 4, 0, 0. Oh, it's terror. Thank you for letting me know it's 5:30, phone. Appreciate it. Means I have to go check out the turkey. Kind of figured he was stun resistant. Thank you for the follow, Fat. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, sir. There we go. GG's, everyone. GG's. Okay, seeing how we fucked that up. I didn't see that it was. Yeah, there it is. Hard. No. Horror leader. Join. 6 minutes? Actually, hold up. Before we do that, I need to go check on that turkey I'm cooking. Give me one moment. Okay, turkey's done. Now, let us see. What do I got in here that I don't need? Other than that, was that flame fang chokers? Only for use in civil tribe cups. I'm done with those. We can discard that. Not needed. Only for use in Sahagan tribal quests. Same thing for the flame fang. Flame fang choker, right? I don't think I really need that. Actually, I think you can use them. No, if it's only available in the quest, then I don't need that either. I haven't done the Sahagan yet. And I haven't done the Kobold quests yet. I've been starting them. Same thing with this Coral Band, so in case they need them. And then there's these things, and I'm not sure if I should keep them or not. Like, they... Why would I want a replica? Like, that makes no sense, because I'm allowed to put, like, the actual armor just into my glam chest, so... I'm not sure if I actually need these or not. Alright, I sure as hell don't have room in my Chocobo saddlebag for them. Because that's where all my materia and my other stuff is. You can add those to the saddlebag. Is that any over here? Nope. Sort. Let me sit here and wait. It was the same thing with all this uncooked food. Like, I started leveling my cook, but I don't know if it's something I'm really going to get into. A native to the near. amongst chocobos. No one yet. Give me one moment. I need to look at something and check it. There we go. Oh, we're at 7 minutes? This has got like 3 more minutes, and if no one comes in, oh, we only need one more. Well, 3 more people. We need one more healer, and what is it? 2 more DPS? All right, never mind. We're good. We got people who want to do it, so maybe we'll wait a little bit longer. Sorry if the music's cutting in and out. It's because I'm clicking on my OBS. Come on, 2 more DPSs and a healer. Let's go. Actually, the reason why Ariange may not have Rama is because I haven't beaten this one yet. I actually just thought of that. Oh, come on. Although it is getting around that local time that a lot of people don't. Although there is 137 parties currently recruiting. Never mind. All of them meet my search conditions. You mean there's 137 people actually doing the Wool Eater extreme? Is that what you're telling me? 10 minutes? Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. No, the healer left. I done seen it. He left. Well, you know, we've waited this long. Let's see what Minfilia wants. Minfilia appears eager to welcome you back to Revenant's Toll. Greetings, Kogan. Alphanor tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tatu is cooperating with Alphanor to see that all is in readiness. So I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late. And I wonder if Southbourne might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Sure. We'll do that while we're waiting. Better than sitting here for another, like, fucking, what, however many more minutes? Plus, there's only, like, a half an hour left of my stream at most. What are we at? 3 hours and 38 seconds? Normally, I would stream for longer than 4 hours, but I got some stuff I have to do today. So Monday, unfortunately, today is a Monday, as is tradition. So Slathborn, my good sir. What can I do for you, Kogan? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Ha! Barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent. So I trust that means less work for you in the long run. No. Southbourne, the shipment, we couldn't... God's whooping, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, positions earmarked for the frontier effort. Just as we sought to cross over into Mordana, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortemps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Kogan, were you not on good terms with the Knights of the House Fortemps? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradicted my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. No problem. Thank you for understanding. I am certain Lord Hoshfont will be glad of your assistance. Well, if we're going to Ishgard, we gotta play the part. Time to equip the meta. Damn, we're already up to 15 minutes. Jesus. Maybe the extreme won't be done today. Here, right? Yes? Yes. Aha! Harshfont! I am here. Do not worry, the meta has arrived. Well, well, if it isn't my fine friend Coogan Volst. Would you care for a plate of some roast cockerel? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come to my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. You would be correct. Ooh, what do we get? Gloam Coif. Astrum Helm. What's the coif for? Samurai. Ooh, what's it look like? Oh, it's kind of cool looking. It was more asymmetrical. If it had the white wings on both sides, I'd be like, that's dope. Oh, is this for Reaper? Oh, what the? No. What are you? Oh, random circle it with... Oh, wait, what's the head? Is it a lion or a wolf? Lion. Cool. Very Romanesque. Lord Horsfort, waits confirmation of the reason for your visit to Camp Dragonhead.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Yes.
Hallone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Cool. Right. Off to Whitebrim we are. Hi, Rock. No, I don't have time to deal with you right now. Oh. Let's hit this so that way it'll actually show up on the map. I love my Cavalry Drake. It's like one of my favorites. Boop. Because he's just a happy boy. Oh, look at the happy boy. Oh. This in the tower? Oh, wrong door. Right, up here? Yep, that's what I thought. Kogan, welcome, welcome. You will be pleased to know that the repairs to the stone vigil proceed apace. We shall rebuild sure and strong, that the Trevanians might batter themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that matters of masonry are not what brought you here. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury. But you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice-heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. Fate would have it. Your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. Patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some detail that could aid you in your task. Cool. Let's go find out. Where's the stairs? There's they are. Okay, to the infirmary. Oh wow, I didn't ever notice that your actual footprints stay in the snow. I am easily distracted. Excuse me. Oh, no, wait. Here's where we need to go. That's the prison. That's the jail. This is the infirmary. Aha! Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armors, crystals. They were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods. But you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. No problem. Snow cloak. Is where exactly? That's Boulder Downs. Natalan province. That's the foundation. Where's Snowcloak? Map me, sir. Thank you. Oh, this is where Behemoth shows up. Okay. Oh, sir, I hope you're just chilling there and not waiting for Bahamut. I mean, Behemoth. House Dundad Knight. Gah! Draw your weapon, foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You come seeking heretics? For the moment, yes. Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced to cross one of their raiding parties. Pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished, like icy wraiths. I wouldn't smile too quickly, sweetheart. You may not like what's about to happen. Oh, I wish I could have Kane's helmet in this game. I just didn't like that croc was there. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Delamont. I can do that. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. See you later, Firebrand. Kogan! appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Harshfront of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies on his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Holy crap, it has been 30 minutes. Right. Uno momento. Let's just withdraw, because that obviously isn't happening.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Yeah, you know better than that, sir.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
So,
Indeed.
for the 30th anniversary,
And this transpired at Snowcloak.
Back the Black Lotus.
Oh no.
As well as the Mox cards.
Meh.
Well, no, that's something I was surprised. I was like, oh, hey, it's Black Lotus.
So they're reprinting Black Lotus.
For the 30th anniversary.
Surprised they didn't do, what was it, Chaos Orb, too.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway?
Wait, for just those cards?
No, for a booster, a 15-card booster pack, which...
Wait, 13. Hold on a second, friends. I'm looking at something really quick. That next to my roommate. 13 modern frame cards, 1 rare, 3 uncommon, 7 common, and 2 basic lands. Right. 2 retro frame cards, 1 card of any rarity with a 30% chance of rare, 1 basic land, and 1 token with limited edition alpha art. That's for. Wait. Go back to that. I didn't finish reading it. Each display worthy box includes 4 15-card booster packs. So you get a display box with like old school classic original art, because I see Shivan Dragons there too. Right? And it gives you four booster packs. They want $1,000 for that? No fucking thank you. That's not worth it.
No.
That's totally not worth it. They're already out of fucking stock. Even if they were in stock. No way. Time Twister. No. No way.
297 each frame, for a total of 594 cards and 16 tokens. Oh, Soul Ring apparently is getting a brand new art crop in this thing.
No. Is this them just showing off the cards that you could get?
Yeah.
Right, so they're bringing back all the artifacts that would give you mana. Bayou, the Badlands, the Plateaus, Savannah, right? All the dual land, old school dual lands. Well, that's old school counter spell. That's old school counter. Hey, Sarah Angel, balance. Demonic Tutor is coming back? Oh God, no. Oh no, not Demonic Tutor. Yo, Hypnotic Spectre, let's go. The hippie. The original, the OG, go fuck yourself, Spectre. Right? Lightning Bolt, Shivan, Birds of Paradise. Oh, I see. The top is the old school and the back is the bottom is right. Time Vault, Mana Vault. Okay.
Bringing back a lot of the old land art.
A lot of the old school land art.
There's the tokens.
There's the token creatures that they're bringing back.
And then the 2 token artifacts. The clue and the treasure.
That's it.
That's not worth a grand.
That's not worth a grand. I mean, if the box was like, hey, you got that, plus you were guaranteed to get every single one of those cards, at least one of each, fine. But no, you're giving me 4 random fucking booster packs.
Out of 15 cards.
Right? Well, yeah, that's what a booster pack normally is anyway.
Well, depends on what it is, because with Yu-Gi-Oh! You can get packs that are like 10.
So the box is just black. It says 30th anniversary on it with their logo.
Yeah, with the outside casing, that.
Yeah, that looks cardboard, but like, is it like a box? Is it made out of wood? That's not worth it. No. Oh no. Fuck yourself, Magic. Nah, go fuck yourself.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Ice Heart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Okay, and then we'll report to Revenant's Toll. Actually, I think that's where we're going to end it for today, folks. We are Gucci. I am going to go back to Revenant's Toll. I am going to go back to Revenant's Toll. We're going to go back to Gunbreaker, because that's where I'm going to go do my dailies, which I haven't done yet. I did my tickets at the Golden Saucer. Actually, I may go chill at the Golden Saucer personally for myself after this. Maybe I won't go do dailies right away. I may skip dailies today. The shock. The horror. Wait, no. You told me to return to Revenant's Toll, but it's not in here? Oh, Southbourne. I didn't see that part. My bad. We're gonna... Oh. The lag. The lag from the game, not the servers. Kogan, 'tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Corthus? House 4 attempts to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Hodgefront for his continued generosity. Yet even as our own town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater number of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Halfenard's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Cool. I'm going to take this because none of those armor pieces interest me. One, I have better stuff. Two of them, none of them look cool to dump into my glam chest. Alright. Well, with that, give me a quick second to see if there's someone I would wish to raid. And there is. He is still on, and that's what we are going to go do. My homie, and the man who got me into this game, which if you're still here, Fang, I'll give you a quick rundown. Is Endwalker came out, and or Kelly's is his name. Cool streamer. I didn't catch all of the MSQ that he went through for Endwalker, but I caught like the very end last battle. And I was like, yo, this is fucking cool. What's going on? And he was like, you want to know, get your ass Final Fantasy fucking 14. Normally I would have been like, fuck that. I'll just go watch YouTube videos. But gameplay looked cool enough that I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm a boof around and find out. So with that, let's go fucking visit my homie. He's doing the extra MSQ right now on Final Fantasy XIV. Give him some love. And with that, thank you guys for watching and coming around and chilling out with a old ass gamer like me. And remember to shine on, be groovy, and I will catch you guys all next time. Peace.